audiences. Next, this is the first. Remote. Oh, there it is. Hi, hello. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. The live thing wouldn't work for some reason. I have no idea why. Been trying all day to get it working.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot the next 5 years for their families, for their community.
Anywho. Okay. So, who do we upgrade first? Globsy, Megatron, or Juggernaut? Or Juggy Jr.? I keep getting them mixed up for some reason. Okay. I got 2 for Juggy. Okay. There it is. Wasn't me. W. That's a W blaster design right there for an arm cannon.
Let's see that again. She opens the Gemini app and asks for help hanging pictures. Might help against it here. Oh, what a lineup from Gemini. A true work of art if ever I've seen it.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year, you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
I'm making Juggy Junior 2.0. Fuck. Put it in the wrong damn one. And that went overboard. I'd Beast Boy. Ow. No, not really. Yes, sucker? Future series. You mean the prequel? I don't know if I'm doing the prequel. I don't know. It was just an idea that popped up, that's all. I might not be doing the, might not be doing that. Hi, Metal Samurai. Welcome. What is that? What did you no clip? I don't know if I'm liking that or not. I like that though. Welcome, Clone Commando. No. Get you an eye. The side of your freaking face. Back on. And of course, it's upside down. Freaking flies on my roof. Can't keep hearing that.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities. Here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. Just announced. For a limited time, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models.
Hi, Azam.
Take on new adventures, make new memories, and leave the interest behind. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can flare less with Epclus. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Eclus can deliver real and lasting results, like that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eplis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eplis. Before starting Eplis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearer skin, itch relief. Once-monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Epclus.
Orange
Talk to your
eyes.
doctor about Epclus
Container.
for eczema.
Shut up. Okay. If you're going to start a series, number one rule, do not pile everything in at once. Let it just play out throughout the entire series. Make sure it has good animation so that people know what's going on. Make sure good music, good sounds. Good plot. Character development. I'm just now starting that stage. I should have done it a long time ago. the Prisma Titan Speakerman thing. I think I saw that, but I'm not sure if I did or not. No problem, man. Just ask me anything, and I will try my best to tell you. Ooh. Oh, I did see that, yeah. Okay. Huh. I will see what that song is. It could low-key be Peak, though. It sounds Peak. Hey, Ran Jam. Welcome.
Let's see that again. He opens up the Gemini app. Oh my, that's looking a little bit untidy at the back.
That song is gonna burn out. Nope, wrong one. Well, Liam, I hope so too. But I need all the support I can get to get there. I did it again, dude. I messed up. Oh, I put it in the wrong bin. I'll fix it later. I wouldn't do that. He's with his wife right now. Or... Thursday. Thursday, he will have the wedding of his life. And I hope all of you come. Bye, Liam. Bye, Liam. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but if I hold it here, isn't it blocking my face?
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point, it'd be easier to just...
Hey, Aiden. I knew it. I knew I didn't have enough. Ow. It was great. The animation is good. Whoa.
Kraft Mac and Cheese Power Pack. Powered by protein, packed with fiber. The best thing ever keeps getting better.
Hey Mom, real quick, my heart health stats on my Withings watch are actually way better. We have to get Dad one for his birthday. I know he hates those mini computer watches, but this looks just like a classic timepiece with medical features. Love you.
Start your health journey at Withings.com.
Monkey for fast, friendly, hit-proof certified service. And for a limited time, get $25 off any oil change. Grease Monkey, done fast, done right. Guaranteed.
Because every trip becomes a guilt trip. Give more than humanly possible. And you can use a real scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human until.
Alright, moving on. Hi, Jay Lego.
She needs a spotless
Alright. Alright, we got 2 left. No, scratch that. 3. We got 3 left. But one's gonna be a secret for now. Alright, the last 2. Which one y'all choosing? Yeah! Okay. 2 for Megatron, 1 for Blobby. Everyone vote. You could be tiebreakers. Because I don't know. Alright. Blobby will be the best for last. Okay. Alright. So we're definitely not changing the sword. Maybe I'll change the hands. Depending on what his size will be. First off, No, that's just his nickname that I gave him. You know, it's just a funny name. Hello, legend. Oh. There was a piece over here that I need. Maybe that was it.
Are you okay?
What the fuck? The fuck is this?
Okay, meet you downstairs in 10 minutes. Oh, hey, while you're in there, grab my sweater.
And where?
Your room. I see you in there.
Where? I'm not in my room.
I'm like 85% sure I saw someone standing in your bedroom.
There's no one else here. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. The fire escape. Climb out the window. Go. It's stuck.
Breaking.
Pry it open. Fuck. It's okay.
Where the fuck is that screwdriver?
You got this. Just keep moving.
God, I don't want to die. Oh my god.
I'm so gonna play that. We have Netflix. Yeah, I did get invested for a second. Look, it's got fucking what's her name? She's the girl from Stranger Things. Sadie. Yeah, Sadie Sink. Yeah, she's in that. I just gotta say this. She did a amazing job with Stranger Things, dude. Okay. Guess whose torso got bigger?
Change to the Monkey for fast, friendly, hit-proof certified service. And for a limited time, get $25 off any oil
I'm running out of
Done fast, done
1x2s. I
Guaranteed.
need to go get more.
Eczema is unpredictable. But you can flare less with Ebglyss. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Ebglyss can deliver real and lasting results, more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearer skin, itch relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Ebglyss. Talk to your doctor about Ebglyss for eczema.
Hi, Carson. Oh my God, we're getting a lot of new people here. That's awesome. What is that now? 10? 11? Artemis? Who's that? Hmm.
What's this? Not sure why not.
The hell?
I remember my wife.
Man, I fucking Hollywood keeps on making movies like left to frickin' right, bro.
No one can stand between me. See, Theaters July 17, rated R.
I missed the name. Fuck.
Onset seizure reduction can be long and
Oh.
you feel like you're not in the driver's seat, afraid to try a new medicine because of side effects, or going back. But doing nothing means you won't get anywhere.
That's better. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh.
It's your time to push limits. U.S. Army Reserve.
Expedia helps you go places like I Show Speed.
Wait till you see this.
Just a super chill, easygoing, low-key vacation, all booked in one place. Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Somebody mentioned me. Sup, dude? Wait till you see Megatron, bro. I gotta do with what I got. Hey, don't spoil it for me. Number one rule, everyone. Never, ever spoil your stuff. And yes, I know how hard it is. Okay. I'll check it out.
You should feel good about where you take your car. At Grease Monkey, we promise fast, friendly service and clear communication from the moment you pull in. It's Pit Crew certified care, done right, with no monkey business. And right now, get $25 off any oil change. Fast service, friendly people, certified care. Change to the monkey, done fast, done right, guaranteed.
It's Judgment Day. It's getting late day again, Arnold. Already did legs today, Mom. We will see about that, my son. Look at his puny calves. There's down to shred. Let's have my favorite handsome judge decide. now in session. I'm Judge Arnold. Today we settle the ultimate showdown. Arms versus legs. Plaintiff, state your case, but spare me the trial. Your Honor, I mean, arms are cute, but legs are mandatory. Skipping leg day is a serious accusation. Defendant? Your Honor, I live for leg day 24/7. I'm even pumping right now. 24 hours of legs? Expert witness, tell us how this is possible. Your Honor, leg day is dedication. A few couch curls won't cut it. We need more details. Defense witness, tell me about his character. I trust my dad as much as I trust his quads. He even pumps when he's doing his chores. Court sketch artist, show me what you've drawn. The evidence is mounting. This house is leg forward. You see? The whole house is a leg workout. No one ever listens to me. The evidence is clear. I rule in favor of the defendant. This case is terminated. All right, enough yapping. The pump starts now. That's Arnold. I love him. Courtroom Chaos, starring me, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, Amazon Luna on your TV, Fire TV Stick, or PC. And it's included with Prime.
All right, now for the last part.
This is Jack's Country, where Kaneka just hit the menu. Yeah, for a limited time, get 2 Kaneka sausage dump.
All right. Oh. I was wondering why it looked weird for a second. Yes, BD. Okay.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action
Ay,
items, and
ay, ay. What? Who is that? Oh. Just you again. Hey, you want to see what I'm working on? Yep, I'm finally done with him. Alright. Come on. Come hop into my hand. Aw, you're so tiny. I'll try not to hurt you, alright? I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, now, the best for last. And the hardest, and what we're gonna do first is we're gonna take this. Won't be needing that.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Named 2025 Carnegie Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today. Lesson number 23. You know you build different? My name is Shoe Outfit.
Ooh, these are fire. Now let's have the whole ball.
You got that much cheddar?
I'm made with cheddar. Want it? Need it? Cheese it.
Pero es que me da igual, o sea, es que si me caigo me da igual. O sea, a ver, carne igual no me da. A ver, carne igual no. A ver, un segundito. Chicos.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm doing. Here, come in. Hi, little one. What the hell, man?
Change to the Monkey for fast, friendly, pit crew certified service. And for a limited time, get $25 off any oil change. Grease Monkey, done fast, done right. Guaranteed.
Taco Bell's Lust Boxes. Choose from curated classics for $5. Satisfying delicacies.
Ooh. Hey, Jackson. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this, whatever it is. No, no, he is not. Yes! I got it! Woo! That's awesome. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Well, that just happened. Oh man, nothing. Fuck. Oh. Alright, I found it. Ah. Come on now. Are we? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, perfect.
Get a large pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars for just $5 if you're an Amazon Prime member with this Prime Day offer. This is the first pizza deal of its kind on Prime. Get your $5.
Shut up. Of course, it had to be this song. Oh, that's nice. Where are you going? Fortunately, I was able to get it. Looks great on him, actually. Needs a bit more green, though. That's the only green one I had. I used this for old Thunderstorm. Or not Thunderstorm, Thunder Siege. Yeah, what a mistake that was.
At Etsy, we want to know, what moments mean the most to you? Whether it's buying a home or hosting a party, there's an Etsy seller with the perfect original pieces to help you celebrate. Celebrate being human.
Thunder Siege. The mech is dead. But who knows? Ah. Alright, now that we did that, let's take off the arms because we're going to do big enhancements to the body. We're going to make it actual sizing to the legs. Put the necessities over there. I should get Brent in here for this, man. But I don't think he would want to. So I'm not gonna.
Better keep this simple. Just track your activity. Exercise regularly. Good exposure to natural light. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain and alleviate snoring. Elevate your sleep at Ashley.
Ooh, pizza. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Brent. Guess what? I'm upgrading. Hey. He's gonna be a big boy, bro. And check this out. We got a rifle. I don't know if it's a sniper rifle, but hey, it's a rifle. Hey, Rebecca. Welcome. It doesn't even matter.
And I'm other GLP-1s for type 2 diabetes. Yeah. What's with the desk? I'm here to learn all about her. Pill that is a peptide, they say.
Okay, well, let's see. She's the only peptide in a pill that's an FDA-approved GLP-1 for type 2 diabetes.
But how do you get the Ozempic peptide to work in a pill?
I have an absorption enhancer.
Absorb the what?
It helps me get past the stomach, so I can work like the GLP-1 hormone your body naturally makes to lower blood sugar.
Yeah? Okay, great. I'm bored now. When's recess?
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Ozempic injection and Ozempic tablets are prescription medicines used along with diet and exercise to improve blood sugar in adults with type 2 diabetes. Ozempic injection is used to reduce the risk of major cardiovascular events such as heart attack, stroke, or death in adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, and to reduce the risk of kidney disease worsening, kidney failure, end-stage kidney disease, and death due to cardiovascular disease in adults with type 2 diabetes and chronic kidney disease. Ozempic tablets are used to reduce the risk of major cardiovascular events such as heart attack, stroke, or death in adults with type 2 diabetes or at high risk for these events. Ozempic is not for children. Do not share your Ozempic pen with others. Do not reuse or share needles. Sharing may lead to infection. Do not take Ozempic if you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to Ozempic. Stop taking Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these symptoms of a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including inflamed pancreas. Stop taking Ozempic and medical help right away if you
Screw
get
it.
severe stomach pain. Sometimes you may feel the pain.
Who doesn't love a little bit of black?
Tell your healthcare provider if you have stomach problems that are severe or will not go away. Gallbladder problems may occur. Call your healthcare provider if you have symptoms such as stomach pain, fever.
Hello?
skin or
Anyone
eyes,
there?
clay-colored stools. Tell your healthcare
Am I
provider
making
if
this
you
for
have diabetic
nothing?
retinopathy or vision
Knock,
issues.
knock.
If you are scheduled to have surgery or other procedures that use anesthesia or deep sleepiness. If you are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking Ozempic at least 2 months before you plan to become pregnant. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or
Hey, Zarker.
raise low blood sugar risk, which may include any of these signs and symptoms. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Drinking plenty of fluids may reduce your chances of dehydration. Ozempic may increase the chance of food or liquid getting into your lungs during surgery or other procedures. Tell all your healthcare providers that you are taking Ozempic before you are scheduled to have surgery or other procedures. Common side effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. When taking Ozempic tablets, they may also include decreased appetite. Talk to your doctor about any side effect that bothers you or does not go away. This video is not medical advice and does not replace the advice given to you by your healthcare provider.
Oh,
Talk
okay.
to your healthcare provider
Just
about any
wondering.
concerns you may have about managing your type 2 diabetes.
There's a pill version of Ozempic. Oh.
Yes. Now we have lots of room for the weapon locker, I guess. Why, thank you, my friend. Diaz. We're gonna call you Diaz. I love the shorten stuff. Well, shit. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Making him more durable, basically. Alright, well, I am done upgrading. For now. Gonna line these motherfuckers up. I'm not, I said hi. Did I? You sure did miss a lot, RD. I don't think you... What? Oh, well, hi, RD. Sorry. Alright, let's line all these guys up, because I got an important question. And then I'm gonna go grab some pizza. And then, I guess, TV stream, I guess. Out of these guys, who do y'all want to see? This one? Ah, the top doesn't come off. Yeah, this is just his battle mask. Face protection. I think he looks better with the big head. And I wanted to give something unpredictable, so I gave him claws. I will. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna have a test animation for whichever one you pick. It might be Kyle. Which one of these guys would you want to see have a test animation? Blobby, Megatron, Juggy Jr., Watchman of Doom, Fallout, and Kyle. Or would you want me to do all of them? I love animating anyway, so it gives me something to do.
Any oil change. Grease Monkey
decades, fans have been trying anything to break their team's losing streaks. Like lining up their fish fillet.
Mega versus Kyle.
That's fresh. It's worth being a lifelong fan. It's gotta be the original.
Okay. Well, upgrading is finished. So, let me just clear off my stool. Right after I come back. But hold on, let me go get some pizza. Forgot my cup. hate that video, man. I shouldn't have put that comment. I shouldn't have. And I knew I shouldn't have. But guess what? I did it anyway. Look where that got me. Now I'm down 2 subs than I was. Just from that video.
Critter. Critter, stop.
Oh my god. That shouldn't even be a video, that should be a short. Oh! Bro got impaled. A 100 Years War. Oh yeah, shit. Fucking hell. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, that's a L. L1 V. Which one is it? Wait. Get back. Get back. Damn it, you're not having it. Oh, hell nah. What is that?
Who are you? I'm Space Ender, one of the universe protectors.
Holy shit. I gotta make Space Ender? We dead ass. Oh my god. I gotta tell Alpha about this. I gotta tell Alpha about this, bro.
You haven't seen the sun in days.
I gotta tell Alpha after this, man. Space Ender could be one of the universe protectors. Damn. Damn. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Hold up. Oh. Fucking hell, that has a bad aftertaste.
called the salad stuffer. It's amazing. It's like salad stuffed in a soft Italian roll. No, it's like stuffed in the roll. Hey. New salad stuffers, only at Panera.
Okay.
Long lasting.
I would love nothing more than to start this video off normally, but do you see it? Yeah.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Okay, hello. Yep, we're doing this again, absolutely. You know what, I'm just gonna go this way to start off. Hopefully nothing else this way. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, y'all. We're playing the Twixel Stalker mod yet again. This thing is absolute insanity. This time I'm gonna try my absolute hardest not to get as scared as I did last time. Just a giant bedrock wall. I actually think that was the most scared I've ever been playing a horror mod. I don't think I've ever screamed so loud ever playing this game. And that says a lot, because I've played quite a lot of horror mods in my day. But despite me being as scared as I was last time, this is one of the most fun mods. It's just so interesting. And that one that hides behind blocks is definitely not my friend. I do not like that one. That's probably the most scary entity in this whole pack. Oh my gosh, there's iron. Okay, nice. Now we can actually see what's going on.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, I just started. This is the end of the cave, too. I don't know what's screaming. Yeah, this is the end of the cave. Huh.
Okay.
Now,
Thanks for letting me know.
Leave out the entrance, or do I make my own exit? I'm gonna pick up this coal first. Hey, as long as it's not me screaming, that's fine. Hey, whoever just got jump scared, I feel sorry for you, but you know, it's not me. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave out here. Wow, this world looks really cool, by the way. I actually really like this. I wish I could find a village. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. This might actually be the run where we have to fish for food. I don't think I've ever done that. I think, like, every time I've wanted food, I've always gotten it from a village. Yeah, or from animals. There is a cat. Is that a, whoa, why does that mob, oh, it's a sheep. It's just sitting up there, like, super still. That was kind of weird. Oh, there's another cave here. You know I have to investigate this. Okay. I won't investigate it. You know what? You can keep the cave. You can keep the cave, buddy. I won't investigate it. You know, the really scary thing about that, too, that I just thought of, what if it's on the ceiling? How kind of weird. Oh, there's another cave here. You know I have to investigate this. Okay. I won't investigate it. You know what? You can keep the cave. You can keep the cave, buddy. I won't investigate it.
Oh,
You know, the really scary
that's
thing
good.
about that, too, that I just thought of, what if it's on the ceiling at one of these points? Right? Because it seems to always look at you. I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid. But that's kind of creepy. Oh, there's some more iron there. Okay, let's get this. Let's pick this up. This is good. I feel like at this point we should get out of this biome and we should go over there to the plains with all the animals, maybe. I'm just worried about my food situation, honestly. And we don't have any spiders to kill for string, so I can't really make a fishing rod. So I do think the play is to go wherever that biome was. Where did I see that at? I swear it was over here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, let's go over here. We still have a little bit of time before the sun goes down. I imagine at night things amp up. I believe they did last time. I don't know, it's been like 2 weeks. That's how great my memory is. It's been 2 weeks since we played. I don't know the exact details. Hey, a lot of stuff happens in 2 weeks, and you can't blame me. Oh, there's a sheep on the side of this mountain, though. Let's kill this. Okay, thanks for the meat, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. This is a good place to be. Wait! It's already night? The sun is right there. How are you here? Wait, do you think it came out of this? Ooh, it probably did. It probably did come out of that. Okay. Well, this is weird. It's getting nighttime. I don't see any animals. I do see a cave. I see my reflection, which is pretty cool. You see that? You see that? I kind of want to go to that cave right there. That one is really speaking to me right now. I understand running around in the nighttime like this is probably not good, but heard the door knocking sounds. Okay, I just need to get to this cave. The good thing is we're in a plains biome. There's no trees around. There's really nothing for anything to hide behind. So we shouldn't get jump scared. Dude, I shouldn't be saying that. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn around and see the most scary thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, well,
There should be a tab where it says private. You press that and put it to public.
Then you get in your own head if you don't. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a furnace. Smelt this food. Cook this food. Yes, not smelt. You don't smell food, you cook it. That's good. That'll hold me over for a bit. I actually can't believe that. 2 cooked buttons nearly got me to full hunger. Okay. I think.
Hold up. I'm gonna get more pizza. Hold up. There's 2 more.
We absolutely need to kill this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh, skeleton. Creepers, I don't even care about. Creepers are not scary to me. Skeletons are horrifying. God, there's so much iron too. I'm already getting so looted up, it's wild. Even more, thank you very much. Did I just hear something say hello? I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave this cable on. You know what? You can stay down there. You can stay down there forever. Surely this actually traps it, right? I feel like I do this in so many videos where I get blocks and then I trap a creature. It just doesn't matter because it gets out anyway. Oh my god. Okay, we've got 8 iron. That's pretty good. And then we have more iron in the furnace. I should probably get out of this cave though. Yeah, I should get out. We only have wool also. I was gonna say maybe I should make a bed, but yeah, I don't know if that's really gonna happen at this point. Oh, here we are. Oh, nice. That's so good. Ooh. Well, I guess now is as good a time as I need to make a new pickaxe. There we go. We'll make a new pickaxe.
No.
Go ahead and make a
Don't
helmet
bitch.
for a little bit of protection. Nice. And it's still nighttime, which I figured it would be. I think I'm going to use this opportunity to just get a bunch of cobblestone so we can make a house. Oh my god, I just came around to... What? I came across iron. Just digging cobblestone. What? Why does it say it's temporary? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that at all. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Is it still... Is it... It's still there, bro. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay here, dude. I don't think it can get to me if I'm just in a corner like this. I don't even think it can reach me because it's like crouched down. Oh wait. Yeah, the text isn't even on the screen anymore. The text is gone. That probably means we're safe, right? I'm gonna see. Yeah. We're good. The thing that's really creepy here is I know there's multiple stalkers in this mod, but I think I'm only seeing the same one, which is a little strange. Okay. we have a chest plate. A bit of
Sure.
protection. I should probably make a shield too. I normally don't make a shield, but this mod is an exception.
And then
I
away
have to
go.
have to
Work
I'm gonna keep the
on.
torch in my offhand for now, but if I really need to, I'll put the shield in it. Yeah, this is a good position to be in. I think we're doing pretty good. The only thing that kind of sucks is the food situation. But other than food, we're doing good. I understand I probably should not be going outside at night, but I really do feel safe. As weird as that sounds, going out at night with the horror mod, you probably shouldn't feel safe going out. But I think the sun is about to come up. I think that's what that is. Or maybe the sun's over here. I don't know, I really can't tell.
Okay.
I mean, it is starting to get lighter though. The sun is actually about to be here. I just need to find animals. Or spiders. Are there any spiders around? There's that one. I don't want to aggro a bunch of skeletons. Here, come here. Okay, there we go. There's one piece of string. Oh my god. Okay. There's some sheep too. Why do I hear breaking? Yo. Yo, don't do that to me. I think there was something under me. Looking around, I'm making sure I'm safe. The weird thing about this world is it's all sheep. I have only found sheep. Maybe it's just this biome? I don't know. Y'all gotta let me know. Does this biome only have sheep? This is weird. I'm only finding sheep. I think this is where we build the house. This place really speaks to me. Okay, let's go ahead and cook all this because we have an insane amount of money now. Here again, we're seeing sheep. And more sheep over there. What is happening? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it because mutton is really good food, but it is certainly really weird. Yeah, this place really speaks to me though. Let's do it. I hope y'all can
I haven't
appreciate
seen it
the
yet.
effort that I've been putting into the houses lately. Because what do y'all think about that roof, bro? That is fire. Yes, I am building a 2-story house. All out of cobblestone. Right. Surely no monsters will break my entire house and ruin my build. That definitely won't happen. Definitely not. Hopefully I'm not foreshadowing that. And I just jinxed myself. Although I may have. Oh god. I mean, this is the outline of the house now. I like it. I personally like it. I think this is sick in comparison to what I normally do. Love it. One thing though, I have to get this house done by the time it turns dark. We also have a lot of beds, so we actually skip the night now, which is pretty cool. Okay, let me get a bunch of cobblestone.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What was that? Bro. What was that? Do you know what that was? Most random thing ever. That sounded like the creature that really horrified me the last time. I'm pretty sure that's the noise it makes. I think that was it.
Cool. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go throw this plate away and get some more tea. See y'all in a bit.
Summer's Best, perfectly pink for you. Now and new at Target.
No way. I think he's gonna do it. This might be a good moment to share. Mom, you seeing this?
Hey, baby, I'm here.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
This hurts something.
Get AT&T Fiber, America's fastest home internet.
Everybody knows that the place to find a place is a Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. But here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. Now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models with no payments until after Labor Day. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
But that's weird that it didn't show up. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the house here. I think this is going to be where... Oh, I already have a crafting table here. I think this is going to be where I put the door, though. Yeah, we'll have the door right here. That'll be good. You gotta have windows, though. I gotta put windows right here in these slots. I I just don't have any more cobblestone. Here, also, let's make a bed. I'll sleep on the roof. Or in the attic, whatever we want to call this. Although, you know what? I will sleep. I was going to say I won't sleep yet, but I will sleep.
Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Whoa!
God.
Oh!
So, okay, I remember.
Wait, the glare's in the way.
I remember. As long as I look at it, it doesn't move. But that is so scary. Oh God! Well, it looks like I lost all my progress building the house. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Yeah. I mean, what did I expect?
What is your name?
What did I expect? To build a house and get to live in it? No. No, absolutely not.
Oh my
Okay,
god, that
so what
video
happened
was
there,
terrifying.
so stupid. For some reason, you know, to be honest, I don't even know what happened. Like, to recount that, it doesn't even seem real. But I heard the noise, and I freaked out so bad I moved my hand. Oh my gosh, and then I obviously looked away from it doing that. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. I love to see it. Y'all are never going to see it because these videos are edited, but I spent quite a lot of time building this house out. And, yeah, for no reason, really. For no reason at all. Because, yeah, I can't do that. Well, this is going to be our fake house, and I guess we're going to have our real house. You know what? I could build a house above. That would be interesting. The problem is it broke this. So, you know, funny enough, I think my house was just at the height limit.
X-Play. What's your YouTube name? Liam? Liam Play. There we go. Hey, Aether. How are you? if I turn off the lights, this will happen. It gets bright. Not doing that. Hey man, if you can join my Discord somehow, I can show you how to make like... How many frames per second do you use? Liam, what frames per second do you use? Seriously, I need to know. So I can help you out. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, it just could be... I can just tell you how you can make battles like these better. Praise Lord. There's that many frames per second. Well, it depends, Larry. Do you have... Well, you're in my Discord, but I guess I could tell you. You use Stop Motion Studio, right? Okay, how many frames per second do you use? One to 5. Okay, I use 5. Okay, so there needs to be 7 could be good. You need to have like at least 500 frames or less. I have to have like 500 to 600 to 700 frames, depending on how long the battle is. Still not here. Ooh. Shut up. Ow. Man, I wish I could comment on this, bro.
Club Nuggets and Womp Womp Crimea River. I'll time in your ass out. You're a fucking bot.
Hey, kid.
Wait. That caught me off guard. Wait.
Womp Womp Crimea River. I'll time in your ass out. You're a fucking bot.
Hey, kid.
Oh my god. That was a fun day. Come on. You cannot tell me that that's not hilarious. It's you did a bro laughs like a knot. You talking about me? The fuck? What does that even mean? Yeah, it's in my YouTube bio. It's called Freaky Odd Discord server. Because sometimes it can get a little bit freaky. Which is okay. You know, I vibe with that.
Want some chocolate? Stay away from me. I don't want to get circumcised.
Here you go. Long and thick. Complaining the entire time. Type in chat. Type in chat. Because I know you're hearing me. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat. I want a Deadpool switchblade. Can't show it on stream. One of those ones that goes, bing. You know what I'm talking about? Where you hit it and it goes, bing, and the knife flicks out. I'm buying the knife. It's $180. I go, so am I to like have this? And he goes, no. Like, what do you mean? He goes, Club Nuggets and Womp Womp Crimea River. I'm timing your ass out. You're a fucking bot.
Hey, kid.
What? Oh, there's my video. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely help you out. Definitely. Oh my god, I forgot to remove the cap cut thing. Too late now. Yeah, I can help you both out at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can
There's a reason why Marvel decided to stop showing Wanda's cleavage in their movies.
The hardest choices require the strongest wills.
If you pay attention in the earlier movies like Captain America Civil War, Age of Ultron, Infinity War, and Endgame, you would have been able to see Wanda's knockers frequently as a part of her character. But in WandaVision and Doctor Strange, the multiverse of madness, Wanda's avocado were hidden completely from the audience by the makeup artists. The reason why this happened is simply due to Elizabeth Olsen's refusal to show her avocados in the movies again. But things got worse, as she felt like she is being used in a way her co-stars aren't. Therefore, she redesigned her own costume without the use of a cleavage corset. This made some fans angry as the costume is not comic accurate. Did you know? There's a reason why Marvel...
It's the blood of sorrow.
That's funny. Yeah, dude. I can help as many people as I can please. Okay. Oh my god. What is that? Bucky 4.0? Oh. Whoa. What did 3.0 look like? W-Gen, bro. Woo!
Man, what the f is that supposed to be? They got lipstick? Is poker in the ass? He's so chocolate in his ice cream. They all do. Is this lore accurate? Definitely not the ice cream. No, I remember this scene. That isn't even Lego. Bro, and neither is that. They just give up. Man, what the f is that supposed to be? They got lipstick? Is poker in the ass? He's so chocolate in his ice cream. They all do. Is this lore accurate? Definitely not the ice cream. No, I remember this scene. That isn't even Lego. Bro, and neither is that. They just give up. Man, what the f is that supposed to be?
I understood what you meant. Oh my god, I forgot he was in that movie. Oh my god, it's been such a long time. Who the fuck is that? I'm guessing he's like a total nut job and psychopath mixed together. Because why the fuck is he being compared to Pennywise, who is a fucking animal? Cyclone? Cyclone's gonna appear in 50, bro?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
If you see me with this up, run.
Oh.
I want some fries and chicken, a side of biscuit, that ain't enough for me. I want a number 3. Could
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
Oh my god.
If you see me with this up, run.
I want some fries and chicken, a side of biscuit, that ain't enough for me. I want a number 3. Could
Oh, I understand what's going on now. Why was the song so slow?
You guys went absolutely crazy on the last Bionic revamp, so let's follow it up with the heated hero himself, Tahu Mata. Okay, for this revamp, I want to focus on upgrading the 3 core aspects of the original. The shape and detail of the torso, dual finger blaster arm, and last but not least, his iconic flame sword. Looking at the original one-piece torso, I really want to keep the V shape and add in some pistons. Here's what I came up with. I use these angular plates to keep the shape, and use some of these bar stud pieces with lightsaber hilts to recreate pistons. I've seen a few different Tahoe revamps use these hinge and axle pieces to recreate the blaster or fingers or whatever you want to call them, while also adding in some much needed articulation. Lucky for me, LEGO recently released this dual molded sword piece, which is a perfect successor for Tahoe's blade element. All we need now is to throw in a gear on the back, and there you have it. Our Tahoe revamp is done. So, who should we upgrade next?
I don't know.
It's a Frenchie.
Woo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm subbing for that, bro.
It's a Frenchie.
Hell yeah! Woo!
LEGO pieces with genius designs.
These pieces are very new and well thought out.
Starting with this 4x4 dome with a dimple in the middle. This piece is designed with a stud hole in it to accommodate more connections.
When I first saw this piece on the Spider Droid from the 2025 327 Battle Pack, I thought that this 2x2 rounded plates would be sitting on 4 studs on top,
making it nearly impossible to disassemble. But LEGO thought of this and only placed 1 stud, so you can easily pop it out. Next we have this 2x6 inverted gear rack that's evident because of these teeth. This piece allows us to use worm screws on half-open areas, like on this crane.
But more impressively, LEGO designers are already using this piece as a 2x6 inverted tile.
It just goes to show that if LEGO ever makes a 2x6 inverted tile, it will be overused. LEGO pieces with genius designs.
These pieces are very new and well thought out.
Starting with this 4x...
Oh, man.
They need you, Mark. Not just a good leader. Not just someone worthy. They need you. I was born of our people. Their ways were savage and brutal. They were barbaric. You were always on a different path. You can show us the way. You changed me, Mark. Now change them. You're more ready than I was when I took over. You are.
Hey, Ethan. Well, that fucked up. Whoa. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it was going to be something like that.
We got around to guys. Where's Rochelle?
Nah.
What happened?
She sliced the tip of her thumb off.
It's the off. Wow. Wow. Okay. Tonight, we're going to get out the gate.
Ugh. Slice the top of her thumb off. Ugh. Yeah.
This is my genius invention I made at 2 in the morning last night. I got my ears pierced, as you can see.
Not what I thought the hole was for.
So I'm the problem. A child created a composite sketch resembling the criminal's face, and the police officers couldn't stop laughing.
That was simple to draw.
100% correct, because if I wear my glasses, as you can see, they look normal from my eyes, but from here, I have to wear them below my ears because they don't fit above my head. It's too big.
Every sniper's dream.
The sniper needs to zoom out.
Is this racist? No, did you just say ning ning? Ning ning?
At least we know he is against racism.
Ning ning? Something you might not know about me is that I love to travel. I can go by myself, I can go with other people, but usually it's my sister-in-law.
Thanks for the transparency. Approved! Dad was Irish and Mom was a bag of flour.
She once said, "Let me be clear."
ChatGPT, how do I hide 3 grams of salt from TSA security?
How is bro not angry? I didn't even order any more fam. You got it.
Ugh.
Candy braids for GTA 6.
If she lay down, she's picking the pillow sheets and covers up with her head.
If she thinks she's slick was a person.
Autism.
The duck from Chicken Little.
He's unloading the car so he gets faster.
Ah.
These are some crazy builds I'm not gonna lie.
Introducing top and uppercase and lowercase.
And one day, you realize it was never about the baby.
Oh.
Getting paid extra.
I'm gonna tell my kids that this is Saturn.
Everything but walking.
Just imagine your vision good then.
Oh.
Got selected for Gryffindor.
Oh. He landed it. Bro had absolutely no. He had no reason to do that. How do I? Look, a laugher, okay? I laugh a lot. You go to my YouTube and go to my bio, and it will say Discord. You click on that. Don't worry about the name.
Not paid enough for this.
He is silent because he's planning to be a part. Let's see that again. She opens the Gemini app. She needs a spotless expense report here. And she gets it. And in her own currency to boot, a calculated finish from Gemini.
Shut the fuck up.
Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen. There's no white cast, so you can't see it.
Always running out of liquid detergent? That's why I switched to Tide Power Bonds. They're formulated to tackle the toughest stains and odors. Tide ingredients are concentrated for a powerful all-in-one clean. Skip those costly pre-treaters. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Wow. Why did he kick the chair like that?
Why the fuck do you have a fucking shiesty on, bro? I can't? No! Why? You look stupid. Okay. Take that shit off. But why can't I have it on? Let's hear some racist shit. Why can't I have it on? why can't I have it on? Don't have a neck. You're like, what?
You don't have a neck.
In all seriousness, they love that dude.
Mounted, hold, move to side control. Here, grab his wrist, stabilize your arm, remember to put on your weight on his chest.
I'm never tapping out.
I'm a hands-on learner. I want to be the lucky dummy. Nope.
We just started silent reading when I heard the awful sound. It was so bad we had to leave the classroom.
I was just sitting in here reading, and then we heard the big one. And I started laughing because it was so funny. But then Johnny passed out, and everybody had a hard time breathing.
Local hazmat crew.
Bro, eat, bro.
Cleaned up and it can be used again.
We've just begun the fumigation process, and it should only take about 3 days before the room is usable again.
Was funny until Johnny passed out.
How many water cups does he have?
Where are the cups coming from?
Bro's generating the cups out of pure hate.
There's 12 cups of water everywhere, just in case.
I've never been in that situation before, bro.
They do it on purpose.
Uh-huh. My bro made it straight.
I thought it was me alone. Damn, how everyone in the world does the same.
I fix that line until it's gone.
Bro's gonna pull them hair back out. checking what the F the noise was. Bro did rest of you like that. Bro was a little too good at the walk. Bro was arguing with his girl. Why did you
What's up, Nate? What's good, homie?
To be fair, what would you have done?
Hey, it's finally started to grow.
What you growing?
I'm just growing some watermelon.
Of course you are.
Well. He felt the ancestors talking.
Of course you are. It's crazy. Oh, fuck.
So YouTube, what's this?
So the work was making sure that it was going to come out on time. And
What?
Standing and making it happen. So
One of the original 6 Avengers just signed with DC Studios, and according to multiple sources, he didn't leave quietly. Jeremy Renner, Hawkeye, a man who spent over a decade helping build the most profitable franchise in film history, reportedly told people close to him that Disney can kiss his ass. And when you hear the full story of what allegedly happened behind the scenes, the broken bones, the compensation disputes, the streaming pay cuts, and what Disney allegedly did or didn't do during his recovery from a near-fatal accident, you're going to understand exactly why. Stay until the end, because this situation reveals something much bigger than one actor switching studios. If you follow the MCU, DC Studios, and the real business of Hollywood, not just the press releases, but what's actually happening behind the curtain, subscribe right now. We cover Hollywood's biggest power moves, franchise wars, and the stories the studios would rather you didn't hear. Hit the bell. Let's get into this. What actually happened? Jeremy Renner has reportedly signed a massive multi-film deal with DC Studios under James Gunn and Peter Safran's leadership. The specifics of the role haven't been officially announced, but sources indicate it's a major character with connective tissue potential across multiple projects.
No way, bro.
Got at Marvel, despite being an original Avenger for over a decade. And his departure from Marvel was, by all accounts, not clean. According to multiple sources, Renner allegedly told people close to him that Disney can kiss his ass. That is not the kind
You
of
said that
language
already.
about a studio relationship that ended on mutual terms. That is the language of someone who feels genuinely wronged. And the reported reasons behind that sentiment fall into 3 very specific categories: creative frustration, financial disputes, and what Renner allegedly experienced after his near-fatal snowplow accident on New Year's Day, 2023.
Oh,
We are going to
man.
go through all 3, because context matters here. The creative frustration. Let's start with the creative side, because this one goes back years. Despite being one of the original 6 Avengers, a founding member of the team that built the MCU into the highest-grossing franchise in film history, Clint Barton never got a solo film. Every other core Avenger eventually got their own standalone feature. Iron Man got 3, Thor got 3, Captain America got 3, Black Widow eventually got 1. Even Ant-Man, who joined later, got his own franchise. Hawkeye never got one. According to insiders, Renner pushed for years for a solo Hawkeye film that would give the character genuine depth and development. Marvel consistently declined, apparently treating Hawkeye as a supportive player rather than a character capable of carrying his own story. When the Hawkeye Disney Plus series premiered in 2021, it was supposed to be the answer to that frustration, a proper showcase. But according to sources, Renner felt the series was less a celebration of his Hawkeye and more a vehicle for introducing Kate Bishop, Hailey Steinfeld's character, as his replacement. He reportedly felt he was being used to launch whoever comes next, rather than being given a meaningful final chapter for his own version of the character. His exit from the MCU, dressed up as a send-off, that perception, that Marvel viewed him as a transition tool, rather than a lead worth investing in, reportedly stuck with him. The money. The financial issues are equally specific and arguably more damaging heavily into Disney Plus original series, Marvel's compensation model apparently did not shift with it. According to reports, Renner made substantially less money for the Hawkeye series than he would have for an Avengers film appearance, despite the series requiring months of production work, similar physical demands, and generating significant subscriber value for Disney Plus. Renner allegedly argued that streaming shows should be compensated comparably to theatrical films, given the equivalent time commitment and the direct value they provide to Disney's platform. Disney reportedly refused to adjust the model. On top of that, Renner's base compensation for the Avengers films apparently never reflected his actual importance to the franchise. Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans, and Chris Hemsworth all negotiated massive back-end deals with significant profit participation. Renner's deals were reportedly far more modest, reflecting Marvel's internal view of Hawkeye as a supporting character. As the MCU grew into a multi-billion-dollar enterprise, that disparity became increasingly difficult to ignore, especially as actors who joined the franchise later managed to negotiate better terms than Renner's original contracts allowed. The accident and what Disney allegedly did. This is the part that allegedly broke everything. On New Year's Day 2023, Jeremy Renner was crushed by a 7-ton snowplow while attempting to help a family member. He sustained blunt chest trauma, orthopedic injuries, and more than 30 broken bones. The injuries were life-threatening. He required multiple surgeries and faced a long, grueling recovery process that he documented publicly with considerable courage. According to people close to Renner, Disney's behind-the-scenes response to that crisis was not what he expected after more than a decade of service to their flagship franchise. While Disney issued the expected public statements of concern, Renner allegedly felt that internally, the studio's primary focus was on how his injuries would affect production schedules. Whether they needed to recast, whether he could fulfill existing contractual obligations, what the liability exposure looked like. Not his recovery, not his well-being, their production pipeline. Renner reportedly expected that a studio he'd spent over a decade building into a cultural institution would offer substantial support during a life-threatening medical emergency. According to sources, Disney provided minimal assistance beyond what was contractually required. That gap between the public image of Disney as a family that celebrates its heroes and the private reality of a studio allegedly calculating production costs while an actor was recovering from 30 broken bones, reportedly crystallized every accumulated frustration Renner had into something much harder. He had given them his career. When he needed them, they allegedly gave him the minimum. We're about to get into what DC is actually offering Renner, why this is a 5-alarm problem for Marvel, and what the pattern of MCU actor departures is really telling us about the state of the franchise. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe if you haven't already. This is exactly the kind of breakdown we do here every week. What DC is offering. DC Studios approached Renner while he was still recovering from his accident, and what they reportedly put on the table was everything Marvel never gave him. The financial terms are just as substantially more than anything Renner made at Marvel, with a deal structure that includes back-end participation and bonuses tied to box office performance and franchise expansion. The exact compensation package Marvel reportedly refused to offer an original Avenger. More importantly, DC apparently guaranteed Renner creative input on his character's development and storylines. James Gunn and Peter Safran reportedly pitched him on being a collaborative partner in building the new DC universe. Not just an actor executing someone else's vision. They emphasized his experience, his decade plus in the genre, and the value of that institutional knowledge. They wanted his perspective, not just his face. DC also built the deal around his physical recovery, lighter shooting schedules, stunt coordination accommodating his ongoing physical therapy, flexibility around medical appointments. They structured the entire agreement around the reality of what Renner went through, rather than treating his recovery as an inconvenience to work around. The contrast between those two approaches, Marvel allegedly calculating how his broken bones affected their schedule, DC building a deal that accommodates his rehabilitation, reportedly said everything Renner needed to hear. Why this is a disaster for Marvel? Let's be direct about the damage here, because it operates on multiple levels simultaneously.
No.
On a UPR
I'm
level,
not asleep.
this is a significant problem.
I'm just
One of the
listening.
original Avengers, a founding member of the team that generated billions for Disney, leaving for DC while reportedly calling out Disney on his way out, validates every criticism about Marvel's talent management. If Hawkeye is this angry, the obvious question becomes, who else is? On a competitive level, Renner signing hands DC Studios a credibility win they desperately needed during their rebuild. Signing a proven MCU actor, someone audiences associate with the peak era of the most successful superhero franchise ever, sends an industry-wide message. DC is now a destination. Top Marvel talent is willing to cross over when the terms are right. On a franchise level, it removes a character who still had unresolved narrative potential and a genuine fan base from Marvel's access permanently. Kate Bishop's art, any future Hawkeye crossovers, the mentor dynamic, all of it is now off the table. And on the broad level, Renner's departure adds another data point to a pattern that is becoming increasingly difficult for Marvel to dismiss. Scarlett Johansson sued Disney over Black Widow's streaming release before settling. Jonathan Majors was fired, collapsing Marvel's entire Kang Dynasty storyline. Multiple actors have quietly declined to return when contracts expired. Post-Endgame box office results have been inconsistent. Fan enthusiasm has measurably declined. This is not a series of isolated incidents. This is a pattern. The bigger picture. According to industry sources, Marvel is now concerned about a cascade effect. That Renner's willingness to publicly criticize Disney could encourage other actors to leave or to air their own frustrations openly. Reports indicate Marvel is actively working to shore up relationships with remaining original Avengers, potentially offering improved deals or expanded creative opportunities to actors like Mark Ruffalo and Chris Hemsworth, who are still attached to ongoing projects. The fear is real and it's specific. If actors realize they have leverage and that a credible alternative now exists in DC Studios, the talent exodus could accelerate. James Gunn, for his part, has been deliberate and smart about all of this. Publicly praising Renner, expressing genuine enthusiasm about working with him, and making clear that DC's approach to talent is fundamentally different from what Renner reportedly experienced at Marvel. That's not accidental. That's a recruiting message aimed at every frustrated MCU actor watching this situation unfold. Jeremy Renner spent over a decade helping construct the most successful franchise in film history. He survived a near-fatal accident. He kept showing up. And, according to multiple sources, what he got in return was creative marginalization, compensation that didn't reflect his contribution, and a studio that allegedly treated his medical crisis as a scheduling problem. If even half of what's been reported is accurate, the frustration is completely understandable. And the decision to walk, to sign with DC, to stop being diplomatic about what happened, makes complete sense. The real story here is...
I am not used to waiting in the open, Superman. I was beginning to think you won't come. Your sky is quiet, Kal-El. It is a gift you take for granted. For 4 million years, Cybertron's atmosphere was choked with the ash of our own burning metal, and the final transmissions of soldiers who knew no one was coming to save them. Your world died in a flash. Mine had to listen to itself scream until the core went cold. Tell me, Superman, when Krypton died, did a part of you wish you had died with it?
For a long time, I tried to convince myself that Kansas was enough. Ma and Pa, the farm, a good life. But every time I looked in the mirror, I saw an entire species looking back. Krypton died in a flash of red light before I could even speak. It's an abstract grief, Optimus. It's mourning a mother's touch you never felt, a father's advice you only get from a cold computer matrix. You watched your world bleed. You know what you're fighting for. I'm just an orphan guarding someone else's playground, wondering why I was the only one allowed to survive. Tell me, Optimus, is it harder to lose your home or to remember it?
to remember it. A wound can heal, Kal-El, but a memory is a blade that keeps tearing it open. Most see Cybertron as a battlefield. I remember the peace. I remember when our spires were whole, and our transmitters carried greetings, not distress signals. I was Orion Pax then. I believed every Cybertronian life held equal value. Sometimes I fear those memories are becoming relics. Do Krypton's memories fade as well?
The small things fade first.
In a
I
minute.
can build our technology, but I don't know what ordinary families dreamed about. The history survived, but the home is gone. I'm just a ghost guarding an empty museum. Sometimes I feel like the last page of a book while the rest is burned away. Did Cybertron feel alive before the war?
Alive beyond words. But the Great War lasted so long that peace became a myth. Entire generations lived and died, knowing only conflict. Yet, before Megatron was a conqueror, and before I was a leader, we were clerks and builders. Cybertron breathed. We were a world of creators, not soldiers. Then one grievance became a revolution, and the war consumed everything. And I often ask myself, at what moment could I have stopped it?
I asked myself something similar. If I had been older, stronger, could Krypton have been saved? The logical answer is no. But grief rarely listens to logic. There are days I save an entire city and still wonder whether I have done enough to honor my home. More like a guilt of surviving. Do you ever feel that kind of guilt too?
Every day, I can still hear their names. Ironhide, Ratchet, Ultra Magnus, countless others history will never remember. They followed me because they believed I could lead them to peace. Many never reached it.
Why did Optimus Prime survive when so many Autobots fell?
I survive because I have to carry the weight. If I fall, their sacrifices mean nothing. The Matrix keeps me online, but it feels less like a privilege and more like a sentence. To trade my title for their lives would be a gift to my broken heart, but a death sentence for the galaxy.
That's the part most people never understand. The guilt isn't just surviving. It's waking up every morning knowing millions of people expect you to keep surviving. They call me Earth's greatest protector. But some days that feels less like an honor and more like a promise I'm terrified of breaking. Because the truth is, the world doesn't need Superman when everything is fine. It needs him on the day everything falls apart. Sometimes I wonder, what happens to Earth on the day I don't answer? Do you ever carry that fear, Optimus? The fear that an entire world has become dependent on you?
Fear is a constant companion of leadership, Kal-El. True courage is not the absence of fear, but carrying that burden without letting it dictate your actions. I have felt that weight. Earth is not my birth world, yet I have watched its children build, dream, and rise. I have witnessed profound compassion from beings who possess neither your strength nor mine. I remain because this world is worth protecting. Yet,
It's just right. Like one
With Walmart's college fines, you can
That's
always go
more
home.
like it.
Okay, Zen Zen. I gotta.
I am not used to waiting in the open.
An entire world has become dependent.
I remain because this world is worth protecting. Older than humanity to their doorstep. Countless innocent lives have been placed in danger because of our conflict. Tell me, Superman, do you ever feel that Earth pays the price for our existence?
More often than I'd like to admit. General Zod and Brainiac didn't find Earth by accident. They followed my shadow. So many threats looked at Earth and saw a target because I was standing on it. And every time another city falls, I ask myself if they'd be better off if my ship had never landed. But whenever I lose hope, I look at the people here. Ordinary humans risking everything for each other. Krypton gave me power, but Earth taught me how to be a hero. What did this world teach you?
Hope. And that lesson did not come from warriors, but from humans. They are fragile beings whose lives pass in moments compared to mine, yet they move forward with remarkable determination. Cybertronians possess stronger bodies, but humans possess stronger faith. I have watched them rebuild after disasters, stand together in tragedy, and continue loving after loss. Humanity reminds me of what Cybertron used to be. When I look at Earth, I do not see a world I was assigned to protect. I see a world that gave an old soldier a reason to keep fighting. But that truth creates another burden. If Earth is our home, then every failure, every life lost, and every grave becomes personal. How do you carry that weight, Kal-El?
I don't think I carry it alone, Optimus. I think I share it. It took me years to realize that hope was never meant to rest on just one pair of shoulders. Not yours, and not mine. Maybe that's the mistake survivors like us make. We spend so much time mourning the worlds we lost that we forget we're standing in one that still needs us. We didn't survive to preserve the past. We survived to help build a future our people never got to see.
Perhaps that is the answer we have both sought. We are not the final chapters of Krypton and Cybertron, Kal-El. We are their next chapters. Their memories live because we live. And if one day our sparks fade and our voices are forgotten, let it be said that the last sons of dying worlds chose not to drown in grief. They chose to serve. They chose to protect. And they chose to believe that tomorrow was worth fighting for. I believe our conversation has reached its destination, Kal-El. And judging by the sounds below, your people will be...
Wolverine and Kratos talk? Oh, I kind of want to hear this.
See that wanted poster behind you? I've been seeing some version of that damn thing for most of my life. Different town, different name, same monster. They can plaster my face on every wall in this dump. Won't stop me from drinking. Won't stop me from leaving when I decide I'm done here. And it sure as hell won't save them if they decide to stand in my way.
And when the destruction is finished, what remains?
Depends on who's left standing. You don't talk much, do you? I can respect that. Most guys with a track record like yours like to boast.
There is no honor in a track record of slaughter. Only silence, consequences, and the dead.
Yeah. The dead have a way of sticking around. I've got over a century of them following me. Sometimes I close my eyes and I can still smell the blood. Not just enemies either. Friends. People who trusted me. People who got too close when I lost control.
The rage. It is a fire. It consumes the enemy, but it leaves nothing but ash for the one who wields it. I spent lifetimes consumed by it. I allowed it to dictate what I was.
A fire is a nice way to put it, pal. For me, it's like a beast sitting at the back of my brain. Most days I keep the damn thing chained up. But when that chain snaps, I wake up covered in blood and don't even remember who got hurt. The beast don't care. How the hell do you live with that? How do you stop it?
You do not stop it. You control it. You deny it its purpose. The rage will always be there, creature of Earth. It is a part of what we were made to be. But we are more than what they made us. You must be better.
Be better. Sounds easy when you say it. But they put metal in my bones, bub. They wiped my mind, turned me into a weapon, and told me I was an animal. Sometimes it feels like fighting gravity, just trying to prove them wrong.
I murdered my own blood in my blindness. I tore down an entire pantheon because I could not contain my hatred. The world broke because of my fury. If I can choose a path of peace.
Ah, fine. Huh. Okay, so what needs to be done first is you gotta have music and you have to have sounds. And if you want to put subtitles, you go CapCut, right? Hi, Red Cross. But other than that, I can show you how. I can show you how. I send audio files to my Discord all the time. That's fine with me. No problem, man. Yeah, you definitely need an editor for that last part. I don't know why, but it won't go as a short when it needs to be.
Hot snack. Beach snack. Baby snack.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna get real good, man. Holy shit! Hell yeah! You know, this took a long time to make. Wait. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Woo! Come on. Holy shit! I think it did surprising.
I've learned I have a distinctive face, something that I didn't know.
It's true, I can confirm.
And I always remember it was on the subway years ago, when New York was still pretty rough, and I was taking my kid by subway to from downtown to the Bronx Zoo. And some guys got on the train. Some guys got on the train, and they're sitting there, and they're looking at me, and they're looking kind of, rough. And I think, oh, God, even with my son here, these guys are going to, they rolled me for money or something. Something bad is going to happen. Because they were looking kind of mean, and then they were looking at each other. Then I heard one say, yeah, it got to be him. Nobody looks like that mother.
Few celebrities in their 40s rock their hair quite like Jensen Ackles. As he discovered during this interview, it's even being used overseas for marketing purposes, just not in the way you'd expect.
Barber shops have your picture.
I was watching this earlier.
Has a picture of you. Before and after, because you have the perfect hair. I don't know if you can see this, but...
Yeah. No, it's shout out to that barbershop. It still looks great today. Whatever. Yeah, hold it up one more time. Hey, it's got to get a look at this. It's yeah. So this is an actual. They just removed.
Would you ever let a gay dude flirt? Did you ever let a gay guy flirt with you?
Still looks great today.
I don't know if you can see this, but
Yeah. No, it's barbershop because it still looks great today. Whatever. Yeah, hold it up one more time. It's yeah. So this is an actual. They just it was a huge reveal. Yeah.
would you ever let a gay
Oh my god, that's funny, bro.
Just like say you're sitting somewhere, you're talking to a guy and it's a gay guy. Did you ever, not act real straight?
I will.
Because you know what I'm saying, though, to try to just have a decent day or whatever.
It's Joe Rogan.
Celebrities love jewelry, but for
for Tyrese Gibson, there came a point when he stopped collecting material things after seeing the same story repeat itself over and over again.
No, Harry, really? No. You can't. You know why it's not real? Because I've lost so much of this. I spent $500,000 on it. Well, I called Jacob the jeweler. I don't lose no sleep over trying to win the popularity contest and showing up with all this jewelry that I'm going to leave on a nightstand and have a housekeeper to say, I don't know. I'm sure you don't know. It's $250,000 earrings that. I don't know. We look everywhere. I'm sure you looked everywhere. That motherfucker retired 2 weeks later.
When it comes to favorite villains, always come up. Darth Vader, the Joker, and perhaps Hannibal Lecter. Let's see who 50 Cent's pick is.
Your favorite villain? My favorite villain? I kind of like Diddy. Okay, not the answer.
Ric Flair lived life at full speed, the partying, the drinking, the larger-than-life personality. Wherever he went, a story usually followed. And as it turns out, rehab was no exception.
How long were you in rehab for? 35 days. So my roommate's a doctor from Fort Lauderdale that's there for digesting.
All right, bye, Liam.
Crystal anal. Oh, that's one roommate. Now what's that got to do with me drinking? The other one is the other guy is a 23-year-old that was taking 40 milligrams of Valium. At 23.
Ooh.
You don't think he was vibrating? The other guy, I'm trying to think.
Then one morning in the rehab courtyard, he spotted something so unexpected he could hardly believe it.
I looked across the courtyard, I'm smoking a Marlboro, right? And I'm drinking a cup of coffee, and I said to the guy, my roommate, I can't remember his name, I said, isn't that the guy, that guy looks just like a doctor. He said, that's a doctor. I said, what's he doing here? He's been a patient here for 5 years. I said, the doctor is taking care of the patient? What? I couldn't believe it. So I walked up to the counselor. I go, is that the guy? Did he have a license? No, they're proven. Well, why was he practicing medicine?
Imagine knowing your doctor had his medical license pulled, spent 5 years in rehab, and then being forced to consult with him.
Why don't you take his test again? What does this look like? A bear or a skunk or an owl? It looks like you, dumb. Why are you asking me the same question? I'm looking in the box for 3 weeks. Hey, I'm not going to change. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like? Why are you in here?
I feel like we achieved what we set out to do. And very early on, one of the things that we talked about, Stephanie talked about,
It's just warming up the pipes. I really had clear liquor this morning, so we're fine.
Not for you. Just drink amongst yourselves.
you would take it for yourself, and I stole it.
Most people hide from a painful divorce. Chris Rock turned his into comedy.
What made you do it again? What made me do it again? I got divorced and lost all my money. And I was a divorce lawyer in a minute.
And just to make it even worse, his prenup expired at the absolute worst possible time.
So I gotta give him 30% of that sip I just took.
Today it's seen as a masterpiece, but The Shawshank Redemption was a box office failure. And here's Morgan Freeman explaining why.
If I have enough,
And the reason for that is, of
I'm
course,
probably gonna make him a little scout
real marketing.
for the Dread Quadrant because they're running a bit low on supply of troops. Currently, they only have 4.
Can't say,
Yeah,
"I've released
4.
this quick film," then you're not going to go very far. So people went to see the Shawshank Redemption, and then they came back, oh, man, I saw this really terrific movie. It's called Shank Sham.
Shank Sham. Sham.
One day saw me in the elevator one time. She said, oh, I saw you in the Hudsucker production.
Very specific vision for his exit from this world, and somehow he manifested it exactly.
We said, I'm gonna go out, probably banging your mom. He said, boys, when I'm gone, you're gonna be making love to your mother. And he did. He called the shot. And he actually did it. Did he have a heart attack?
At our privilege, yeah. And all the neighbors are out in the street. He's going out the garage down. So, you know, what's the sensible thing to do at 7 a.m. covering? My mom's out there half naked, ripping the sheet off and get that sheet off of him. You're going to see how big Jim went out.
I hope he had a boner at that point.
I do too.
And what kind of things would you do on this show?
Everybody would do anything they wanted to do, like really crazy stuff, like jump naked and with parachutes and like. You do that, you know, the little blur thing.
When did you do it?
No, I was the host. I would make them do it.
So you make what, men or women jump out naked?
That was the man who did it, and you could see the little blur.
Why was it a little blur? Is my question.
Imagine from that high doing that.
I'm sure that as soon as he saw you, it wasn't that little. Yeah. Good blur, blur.
Yeah, of course, Fred, you're known more for like the service side of the industry, sure. But you're traveling here to be one of the greatest chefs in the world, and Gordon.
When you spend months filming together every single day, you're bound to uncover some strange habits. Just ask Gino D'Acampo.
2:30 in the morning. This little was in my sleeping bag. He's spooning me.
And it takes a lot to kind of shake this.
I told you I needed a pee.
Oh, okay, bro. Is that how I really sound? Sorry if I do. Can't control it.
Or someone's playing music.
Oh,
I'm a little thick-skinned when it comes to being scared by stuff. Yeah. Or someone's playing music.
One of Jamie's unique talents is using storytelling to bring his impressions to life, and this moment showcases it perfectly.
Back in the day when I wasn't on, when I was just in the comedy club trying to come up, I used to go to Roxbury all the time and stand outside the club, and they would make me stand on the other side of the street because I didn't have no resume, so I'm just watching everybody come out. But I never got a chance to cross the street until I saw Denzel. And when Denzel walked out, I said, hell no, I got to get on the other side of the street. And you know how black people are, when we get excited, we march. And right? Black people march, I'm like, Denzel! But Denzel does know that karate stuff. Because as I got close to him, he just reached up and did a move and hit me right in the throat. He said, hold on, all right, okay, all right, come, all right, okay.
Every A-list actor has that one project they'd rather forget. Matt's is so strange, even his fans can't believe it's real.
Did you know that when people watch the trailer for Tiptoes, the first time you see it, you're like, what is happening?
Hi, I'm Ross. I'm his brother. We're twins.
I think you're gonna let me know that everyone in your family's a midget.
Like, this trailer's so good. I've never seen this trailer. This is so good. Just really serious.
Patricia Arquette, and in the role of a lifetime.
That's real.
That's so good.
It's so good.
I've never seen that.
Getting invited to dinner with the Prime Minister usually means you act respectful and stay quiet. That applies to everyone except Ryan.
Attended a steak dinner. You were invited by the Obamas,
and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau.
Very cool.
That. That's what you missed.
How was it? It was kind of amazing because you get to spend a little time with the Obamas, and I got to spend some time with Prime Minister Trudeau, which was huge for me because he's like our rock star Prime Minister, amazing guy. I swapped a quick idea with him on how we can take Alaska, and he didn't really.
There. Yeah, it's right there. It would take us forever to respond, and we don't see it coming.
No, exactly.
Ever wondered what having Jim Carrey as your granddad is like? You're about to find out.
Your granddad, unbelievable.
I have a granddad, yes. But I tell him, don't call me grandpa, because every time, and it's hilarious, because he'll just keep doing it because it bothers me. I say, don't call me grandpa, and he'll go grandpa, and every time he calls me, I get a little older.
Even legends miss out on Robin took losing the Joker in stride and proved he could make Jack Nicholson his own punchline.
Always been fascinated at the roles that actors don't get. And I know this might be a sore spot. Well, the Batman, the Joker role.
Listen, Robbo, I'm real sorry about it. Maybe I'll send you a couple of t-shirts, smart boy. It happened that way. It went away, I guess. You know, I was interested, but somebody else went, I'm better than you and I'm bigger. So here you go.
When Dr. Dre cashed out Beats for $3 billion, Rick Ross saw the bag, but Chris Rock saw the punchline.
Dre's got headphones. Everybody else trying to get headphones. 50 Cent got headphones. Rick Ross even has headphones. That's right. Dre got beats. Rick Ross has diabetes.
And with Rick Ross looking like he's never refused chickens, Chris wasn't about to break that tradition.
Oh my God.
Few actors are as fun to imitate as Matthew McConaughey, and these celebs proved they couldn't resist taking their best shot at his iconic voice.
Say, Mr. Soderbergh, is it about time to take my shirt off? Matthew McConaughey! All right. You got
That was really good.
Matt Damon, who you know does the best Matthew McConaughey impression on earth.
Yeah, so does Matt Damon actually nail it? Only one way to find out.
Today's scene, I think, would be a good opportunity for me to take my shirt off.
This is something you should never say about your wife, unless you're ready to sleep on the couch for at least a month.
And I got a Google alert saying that Blake is pregnant.
Oh. And nobody was more surprised than me, Jimmy. I gotta tell you. Now, I thought the fact that I was wearing a denim vest would be all the rage. That would be all. That was gonna be the news there. But then Blake shows up, uninvited, I might add.
Oh my goodness, that is unbelievable.
I thought she's just been pounding beer, and it turns out that she's like 6 months pregnant. I gotta get way more hands-on at home.
Every joke carries a bit of truth, and Jim often masked his feelings with comedy, but even that can backfire.
We had a thing called the kidding face.
The kidding face.
Kidding face lets your friend know that you don't really mean what you're saying, and then he does the kidding face back to you, letting you know that that he's understood.
To seduction.
Ah! Shut up. Put your frickin' sacks away, sir.
It's so weird.
You're not invited.
Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck.
We never talk area to purchase. If you wait for the dragons to come.
He is that you're kidding.
You're an idiot. You look stupid bald.
But Jim being Jim, he couldn't hold back and flipped the switch in the best way possible.
The one thing that I didn't really want you to touch on, and you did. It's all funny, puppet master, running everybody's lives, coming into another country, who might own the place, big deal. And guess what else? No one likes you, Conan. No one likes you, and you're gonna die alone.
Robin Williams has a sixth sense for life, so when he heard someone cracking up in the audience, he made sure.
It's always crazy. Day, afternoon, night.
come on through there.
Put two legendary actors in the same room, and eventually, one's going to start imitating the other, and this clip absolutely proves it.
There's a certain thing that you would say when you was obtaining your calling card that you get your hands off me.
Yes, sir. Now don't you get smart. Get your hands off me.
Get your hands. Say it with
I'll grab your hand and you play me. Hey.
you get your hands off me.
Harrison's built furniture, saved the galaxy, and found the Ark, but somewhere in between, he became greater than most comedians.
So this guy's working in the produce department at the grocery store, and the lady walks up and she says, "Excuse me." She says, "Yes." She says, "Where's the broccoli? I can't find the broccoli." He said, "Oh, I'm really sorry, ma'am." He says, "We ran out of broccoli. We'll have some tomorrow morning." A couple of minutes later, this woman walks up right up in his face, and she says, "How come I can't find any broccoli?" He says, "Lady, he says, do me a favor, will you?" She said, "What?" He says, "How do you spell, indulge me, how do you spell cat? C-A-T. He says, "How do you spell, like in broccoli?" She says, "There is no f***ing broccoli." He said, "That's what I'm trying to tell you, lady."
He demands the spotlight.
That's so funny.
I must be mellowing with age, but I want to say this very clearly. The next time I'm not asked the first question.
Bill Hader's been in plenty of iconic movies, from Superbad to Tropic Thunder and Star Wars. Well, kind of.
An impression of the movie of Jabba the Hutt dying. Yeah. Which is another very specific impression I've never heard before.
Right. Yeah, it's the most worthless impression. Yeah, it was Jabba that died. Yeah, he was like,
One time they show you did something called the Tauntaun is a Star Wars. You specialize in Star Wars impressions.
Yes.
What is the Tauntaun again?
the Tauntaun, the thing that like they ride in Hoth, the land of Hoth, and Empire Strikes Back, and it's like a. That was a time. Tusken Raider.
Tusken Raider. What's that?
That's right. Hey.
When the greatest actor and the greatest basketball player end up in the same room. Turns out, it's exactly as good as it sounds.
Who is the greatest basketball player of all time? Whoa. Oh man, that's hard. I was at the Chicago Bulls game with Spike Lee. Michael Jordan made that famous shot. I was there. And we went out to dinner that night afterwards. And he's famous. I was doing security with Michael Jordan's famous. You went out to dinner with him? I went out after that game, and because the next game they would come to LA to play. And I was trying to get him drunk, trying to get him That's a Lakers fan, yeah. You can take him on work, brother. It didn't work? Did you buy him shots? He drank. He acted like he would put it to his lip and then put it back down. Oh, very interesting. So maybe he's the greatest of all time. He was that night.
And while most stars filter out their answers in interviews, Keanu's always been the guy who likes to keep it real.
If you have a day off, do you have some perfect day off? Some things that you like to do when you have not to be on stage?
Yeah, there's lots of great stuff to do, yeah. You know, hopefully you're in a relationship, you have some morning sex, eat a great breakfast, go for a motorcycle ride, back, swim, have more sex, eat some more, hang out for a little bit, maybe do some reading, you know, go see a movie, have more sex, go to the bar, have a couple of drinks, see some friends, take a motorcycle ride, get home, hang out a little bit, have more sex. That's pretty good.
We all know Johnny's effortlessly funny, and apparently his own court case is the perfect place to demonstrate it.
Did I read that right?
You certainly did, yes, sir.
Did I read that right?
You certainly did, yes.
And you wrote that about, did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Did I read that right?
You
I read that right?
You did, so
Did I read that right?
you continue to read them right.
And you were drinking pretty heavily.
Were you there?
After a string of flops and a ton of bad press, Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plane. Did I read that right?
You read that very, very
The
well.
next one, Hollywood Reporter.
When two of Hollywood's most relaxed legends collaborate on a film, you can probably guess how that went.
What was the most notable thing Snoop did during your work time
He
together?
snooped me. There's a scene where I'm going to Snoop. I've got writer's block. And Snoop has the magic weed, right? I go to Snoop and I go to the prop man to make sure I've got prop weed. Now, prop weed is not real weed. It's like crushed oregano and stuff.
So we get in the scene, a 6-minute scene.
Fast back and forth. All of a sudden, the end, he goes, "Yo, Moondog." And that's my favorite. He goes, "Hey, prop weed. That's Snoop weed." I went, "Oh, you son of a gun." Now, the next 9 hours were a lot of fun, but I don't believe he used one word in the English language.
Turns out Snoop had plenty to say about it himself, and it's just what you'd expect from the D.O.G.
He said I rapped a lot.
You rapped for 13 hours straight.
I said, man, I'm a little hazy on how last night went and how'd it go.
What did I tell you?
Snoop says, "Oh, you was great, Moondog. You hit 4 in the park home runs."
Parents enter an unspoken battle after a newborn, waiting to see whether the first word is mom or dad. Ryan lost that fight, but he still found a way to claim victory.
Peak.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. You know what though? You know what my wife doesn't realize though? Is that she calls me mama too. Seriously.
That's very interesting.
She calls. I have to literally sit her down and tell her that penises don't work that way.
You explained this all to her.
Yes. Oh yes.
That's
She
very
understands.
It's hard to unsee Hannibal Lecter, especially when Anthony Hopkins is suddenly across the dinner table. Just ask Jim Carrey.
I once had dinner with Anthony Hopkins. I invited him over for dinner, and he accepted. We had dinner together, and I told him that that's how I approached Ace Ventura. And it was a smart bird, and he went, "I do that." Hannibal Lecter was a cross between a crocodile and a spider, a tarantula spider, with infinite patience, infinite time to just wait for the perfect moment. It got a little creepy.
Yeah.
It did. It started getting creepy. I started going, "More roast beef, man?" There's plenty in the kitchen.
Robin Williams had a gift for turning formal events into absolute chaos, something award show organizers quickly realized.
I want to thank you for having Prince, William Shatner, Puff Daddy, and Mick Jagger on the same
Sure.
stage. That is the sign of the apocalypse. Thank you. That is the end of the world as we know it.
When two comedy masters join forces, expect the unexpected, and this exchange absolutely confirms it.
12 minutes. Ah, you motherfucker. Wait a minute. It's an infinite loop. Nice. That was fun while it lasted. Ow. Okay, So this is where we're ending off for tonight. And I will see y'all next time. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. And I'll see you.